Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I am the DJ Atomica, and this is Dishonored 2 once again. I think we're probably going to be hitting the end of this game. It's starting to feel like we're ramping up toward a narrative conclusion. So I think we'll probably be getting that today. If we do hit the end today before the time that I usually end, I'm going to switch over to the DLC, The Death of the Outsider, and we'll begin playing that. Otherwise, if we finish this up closer to the 3 to 4 hour mark, the way that I usually do it, we'll probably call it there and leave the DLC for next time. But that's getting ahead of ourselves. Right now, we have to finish up Dishonored 2 itself. You must confront Empress Delilah Copperspoon before she changes all the world with her will. Enter Dunwall Tower and find a way to reunite Delilah Copperspoon's spirit with her body to make her mortal again. Only then can you eliminate her and take back the throne. Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up. We're going to be diving in. I forget exactly where I left myself. Oh, yeah. This delightful environ.
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all of her time in that bleak little overseer.
If I'm to do anything safely in this game, I must first get as high up as possible. This is the rule.
Probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio. Mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense.
Okay, they're giving us a lot of information right off the bat here in this conversation. The elevator's there. The chapel's there.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything.
I was hoping to talk a little bit more, but this might be useful information.
If you dare.
Are you done? I think you might be done. Okay, let's go over the tasks ahead of us. Find a way to reach the throne room. I assume they're pointing us towards the elevator for that reason. We also need to find out about Delilah's project. She's using dark magic in some powerful secret project. Find out what it is and why it's so important to her. I suspect this will tie into the non-lethal option. Search the Overseer Chapel for clues. That seems like a good place to start. Mysterious, might be worth investigating. Megan Foster's cabin key. Oh, right. I think I picked that up last time. Irrelevant. Let's start by going to the chapel. Hello there. Can we scan and get a view of what you lot are doing over here? As it stands right now, plot-wise, Delilah has somehow made herself immortal, and this allowed her to essentially waltz into the throne room, turn my father to stone, and steal the throne from me.
Throat feels a little scratchy.
This, I'm sure you can imagine, was not taken kindly by us. Actually, I'm going to try and link these two together. This was not taken kindly to by us. We felt dishonored, you might say.
Of course, I gathered them at dawn.
And so we've been searching for a way to reclaim our throne.
Like she's the only one who knows.
The problem has been that Delilah is, again, immortal. This makes deposing her very difficult. So we're trying to get rid of her immortality. Are you two moving? You two feel like you're making this very easy. Is there a trap? This feels like a trap. We learned that the secret to Delilah's immortality was that she had separated her soul from her body. Do I have this? I do. I don't like that I can't... See, I'm save scumming already. Look at me. I want to overwrite this save. Yeah, why are you... A complaint that I have about this stealth system is that I am finding it really inconsistent whether or not I can grab somebody when they're leaning up against something. Like, just there. I feel like I should be able to knock out this person from behind. But in order to do that, I need to waste a dart on them, which is unfortunate. No loot here, especially. So truthfully, I'm wondering if this was even worth it. What's going on here in this room? Not much, frankly. Well, we wasted a dart, but that's fine. I've wasted darts before. And it's never bit me in the ass, he said, sarcastically. Alright. Well, that was a bust, but I can at least... Thank you. I can at least check those two guards off my worries list. Eat a pear. And then move on to the chapel. I'll eat 3 pears. And even some figs. Even though they're rotten. You, in here. Something weird's going on with the graphics. That candle. Maybe that's just on my screen, actually. Interesting. Are you alive? You don't look alive. What's that sound? Are they doing ritual stuff? Yeah, there's a bone charm there. Actually, how many bone charms are there in here? Not a ton, actually. I count 1, 2, 3, and that's it. This is a pretty bone charmless manor.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Thank you, game.
The High Overseer.
Him? Down there? That's him? I see. Clearly some kind of spell has been cast here. And I remember these statues from before. I think they might allow Delilah to see through them. So we're going to want to avoid those as well. Do I see anybody else in here? I don't see anything obvious. So perhaps it's safe to venture down. I was completely wrong. They're literally talking over each other for how many were in this trap. Alright, I got tricked. Well, seeing as this is kind of pointless, I'll move over here. And instead just try and stay out of sight. There's no need to engage with those guards in that room there.
In the throne room. I can use the elevator to reach her. The High Overseer.
Yes, yes. Can I actually... Stolen breath. I got the bone charm. What is the stolen breath bone charm? Stolen breath. Stolen breath. Pulling enemies towards you with far reach is now stealthy and quiet, but it consumes more mana for all uses. Okay, this is the first bone charm that has actually seriously tempted me. Oh, man. Dude, what's the current setup? What do I have? Gear in the black market, stop shooting, unlock more slots. Okay, well that's not available to me right now. The mana elixir restores all mana. Regenerate mana while underwater. Movement not slowed. Swim is slightly faster. Climbing speed is slightly faster. I mean, swim speed is not terribly relevant for me. Though I'm wondering, if I put this in, is there something that will allow me to regenerate mana faster? Do I want to sort of spec into... White rats can be eaten for mana. I don't think that's going to be helpful. Should we try specking into... Oh, hello. Hold on. This might actually be useful now. Sometimes drinking mana elixir restores all mana. That's definitely, we're going to want to keep that. Climbing speed is slightly faster. Honestly, I'm not sure that's terribly helpful. So maybe we replace that with our new one. Pounds cannot smell you. Maximum health is increased. Fascinating enemies. Better chance of misfiring. I think... Let's give that a shot. Let's try... Anything with water seems to now regenerate mana. There's something here. Let's test and see how much mana this eats up. I don't actually know what that did, but it did consume some mana. Honestly, I could just unequip this for now and only switch it out when I need to try and do a stealthy strategy. Anything else would do for now. Okay, we can put Acrobat back in, that's fine. For now, it might be better to prioritize it being cheaper in mana. And then if I ever need to do a silent strike for whatever reason, I could switch that out. That might be the play, I think. Now, we need to try and get over here. Is it possible we can make it all the way around on these chandeliers? That seems like it would be unlikely, but... maybe up here is the ticket. Can I make it all the way up there? I sure can. Cast a radar. Not seeing anything obvious. Were there warnings for the traps down here, now that I think about it? Maybe the bodies. Royal Protector's Chambers.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
Oh, this was Corvo's room. Hey, we might be able to score some decent loot in here. Provided they haven't booby-trapped the entire thing. Table clock, that's just for setting an alarm. I'll definitely take potions. Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. Yeah, I'll steal your map, and I'll sell it. Are maps especially expensive in the olden days? I feel like they must be. Oh, and this is... yeah, something weird graphically is going on with the candles. I suppose I should, just for safety, put a potential flashing lights warning here. Let me pin that real quick. Pin potential flashing lights warning. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's what we're gonna do. Because these candelabras, man, they keep messing with my graphics, and I couldn't tell you exactly why. This game is all sorts of little quirks from a system standpoint. I tried to be proactive. That's cute. I tried to be proactive before starting up today and getting rid of those AMD firmware. I don't even know what they were that keeps interrupting this game. Alright, you look empty, so that's good to know. Can I... Oh, I can't extinguish the fire, but I can see all through there. I have a bad feeling that's where I need to go. Maybe I'll get lucky, though. Maybe there are other ways to do what I want. Hi.
Bit peckish. Could use a muffin. Maybe there's a nice tin of hagfish in the cupboard.
Could I bribe her? Could I bribe her with food? She sounds food motivated. I can't help but feel that this is going to be another trap. Anytime I see hanging bodies, I think it's going to be a trap. There is another chandelier there. Perhaps it would be wise to go around and try and make my way aloft on the chandeliers, because I don't think there's anyone... Actually, hold on, let me double check. Make sure there's no bones. There's a rune? I don't remember there being a rune. There's another bone charm down there. What gives? Did I not grab this? Now I'm highly confused. Alright, back on the chandelier. Oh, the bone charm's gonna be like around what? No, it's this bone charm. I swear to God, I grabbed this thing. Is there just a bone charm farm? Whirlwind. Okay, what do you do, Whirlwind? Sword attack speed is slightly faster. That's not relevant to me, but what is relevant is why I didn't see two bone charms on top of each other. It's 88 meters that way, 75, 55. That one's the closest, and I think that one's going to be the trickiest to get. So let's head back up. I say trickiest to get like I have any idea. Like this game is not going to try and make it difficult for me no matter what. Alright, throw out a radar. Nobody obviously here. Lots of food. And seemingly nothing else. What we need to be worried about is this area back here. I can see through this. And I can see hounds there. You appear to be sleeping or dormant? Any other ways around? I think probably not. So, let's get ready to jump up on this thing immediately. And scope out the situation from here. No. I don't like that the hounds can see me on top of things. I don't like that they're making it real annoying and fiddly to get to the next chandelier. Can I get over to you? No. What are you even impacting? What am I hitting there? This is... Okay, so you've maybe sensed me. My stealth may not have been properly done. You seem to have been alerted too. Have I ruined myself here? Should I have tried to go around?
Something's off. Pretty sure of it.
Do you still see me? Somebody's upset. Oh, that's frustrating. It's frustrating that I can't go over there.
I didn't imagine that.
They all appear to have been distracted.
Let me help you.
Oh no, things have gone out of whack now. My presence seems to have alerted one of the hounds, and the hounds appear to have conscripted everyone else in the level to go off of their normal paths.
Now what? Seems every time I turn around, there's another commotion.
Yeah, no, you... What?
Something's
Why did I just stand up?
I might relax a little.
Sometimes this game
Isn't that always
flummoxes me. Although, I think I may have a very strange opening here. How any of you didn't see me is beyond me. I mean, this dog kind of saw me. Maybe I should be... I remember, does the bone charm that affects the hound thing... I remember there was a bone charm that affected whether hounds could smell me. Cannot smell you. Maybe that's worth putting in? Maybe that'll help against detection from the hounds?
Never mind.
I couldn't tell you one way or the other. I'm not totally sure how the hounds work, now that I'm thinking about it.
When this plays, search is underway.
Oh, hi.
Let's have a look around.
Nope, the hounds are still definitely able to find me. And I'm still definitely...
Search playback.
Okay, we're at least... I don't understand how the dogs are able to see me up here, but the people aren't. I think we need to go down a floor. Ah, rats. Or hounds, as the case may be. Well, I think I'm out of the immediate woods. Oh no, there's no way down, is there? I've completely chosen the wrong way to go here. Wait. No, yeah, that's not... That's not the way forward. I need to find another way. Or is it? Because that's a door. What's the scopes say right now? I see you over there. I see you about to come through this door. Are you bringing a dog with you? You are not, but the dog's coming that way, so let us hide behind this pillar. Nope, 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 nope. Let you pass. Why can the dogs see me up here? Why is their vision so much better? It's almost like they're dogs or something. I think if I can make it through this door, I should be fine.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
What? Why is there a tree? Is there a tree? There is a tree in the middle of the chapel. Hot diggity dog. Nothing gets past us. I take it the tree is not supposed to be there. So lots of arboreal magics being written here. The chapel is... yeah, this one here. I don't see anybody in here. Can I steal your painting? No. Not yet, at least. Delilah on Rune Harmony. Getting ready for the oration. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I've managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel. Dried kelp and algae from the moats, flowers from the greenhouse ground to dust and made into pigment, human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. What fluids are those? Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to affix to the throne. My throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Too corrupt, aligned with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted around and fail, or even turn against me.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
Craft a corrupt rune. Now is the part where I figure out how to craft runes.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting.
Oh.
After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into.
Okay.
At last, all will be made proper as
There's nobody out there, right? Not obviously. So, we're going to try and interrupt... I should probably read this. Human bone, dried algae. My two favorite ingredients. To craft corrupt runes, combine dried algae, pigment, and human bones. To corrupt runes to sabotage Delilah Copperspoon's secret project. Yes. If we can interrupt her runic...
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's
Yeah,
painting.
you said it better than I did. What am I still missing, though? I need... Oh, yeah, this is explicitly marking it as the non-lethal path. I need... dried algae, pigment, and human bones. I have dried algae, human bones. I need pigment. Where does one find pigment? Oh. Pigment. I think it's safe for me to stand up here. Place. 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 Oh, you took care of that for me. I feel like this is a mechanic that I didn't really engage with much. The, like, custom bone charms and runes. But I like that it's coming into play during the finale? Question mark? Now with this rune, I should be able to interrupt the painting's magic. Though precisely how to do that is not yet clear. Corrupt rune. Okay, I still need to make it to the throne room. That makes sense. Should I try and go out the normal way? That seems dangerous. mean, I can see more chandeliers there. I might be able to hop on top of that. Radar out. Nothing obvious. Let's do that. Let's get up, as I usually want to do.
Sorry, madam. I was never taught the right and proper ways of the aristocracy.
We don't
guys having dinner?
tolerate your kind here in Dunwall Tower. Only the finest among the gentlefolk dine at this banquet table. And sit up straight.
Yes, ma'am.
You two street tramps wouldn't know proper etiquette if it bit you in the ass.
Why are you trying to
Such
maintain the
vulgar
etiquette? That doesn't really seem like your
I'm
style.
shocked.
Yes. If I faint, one of you could be kind and catch me before I bang my head on the polished boards of this well-crafted floor.
Anna, what is etiquette really? Another form of control. Just a choke chain around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This doesn't seem like your
There's
style.
where your ignorance shows. Etiquette is a weapon, a source of power for those who know how to wield it.
Please don't
No wonder
activate.
This place is so gloomy with dinner conversation like this. Why don't we change the subject and discuss something more pleasant, like lawn tennis or embroidery?
I need more wine.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
I don't think that counts as wine. Oh, it's not quite close enough. Hello. I didn't see any of this before. These little, I don't know. This molding can be used as a pathway. Very cool. The problem is that I still need to make it out to the main hall. And you might be up a level, actually. Yeah, I think you are. Alright, I'm not gonna break my neck about that one. The way I see it, nobody's down here. I wonder if that makes noise. Noise enough, at least, to draw attention. In here? What is... Could this be enough? Can I get up here? Well, yes, I know this place. I recognize this. And yes, this molding is traversable. At least partially. How far can I get with this? These might be a useful network of traversable terrain. Put this away just so it's not in my way. I can see... I can't see the elevator, actually. That's a ways away. A ways away. And there's no obvious route to it. I may have to just try and get back onto the chandeliers. Oh, but this is blocked, actually, for me. Let's try going to the other side. Seeing what's what over here. And it's getting dark. I think it's kind of insane that I have the gamma turned up on this quite substantially, and I'm still having trouble seeing in some parts of the levels. They really go hard on the shadow disguise mechanic. Now that can I see where any of you jumped out of? Where were your foxholes? This is nothing. This is nothing. What am I missing here? I'm missing a chain. I'm missing some stuff down there, but otherwise... what's the desired path here? I need to go... That's not even a door. Outside? Maybe? No. No, it's a different... direction right at the beginning? Did I make... well, not a wrong turn, but is this... is this the way? Good lord, it is. It's right there. My raw whalebone. You're gonna wanna grill that whalebone at least a little bit. Oh no, wait, there was another way in here. What could I have blocked? It was blocked. Oh, this doesn't look like a nice place to be. Candelabras. A note. Note from Delilah, as it were. Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room, and I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, and now they're beaten. I trust you can handle anyone else who comes along. Yeah.
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Oh, I do need to go back up. Ah, rats. I can't just rewire this, huh? I suppose I could try and... open this and just get up in the shaft? Don't think about it too much. I heard a noise that sounded like a beast. I think that may have alerted someone, but I couldn't tell you exactly who. Those don't seem alerted. Oh wait, somebody's up there in the elevator, I think. I think a hound is in the elevator. Well, that's going to be a future problem. Nothing else? Yeah, the elevator's blocking my path anyway. Door's blocked. Yeah, you're upset. Clearly. Did I alert either of you? I don't think so. To the security room. Righto. Okay, so it wasn't quite as easy as just turn left. That's fair enough. Hello? Thank you. So let's get a bearing then. Are we... security room is that way. Where can I hop to from here? I can get over here, and this seemed like a relatively stable place. What was that? Why did I hear that sound? That makes me nervous. You're making me nervous, game. The security room is there, and I'm not sure where there is. So let's explore. Let's go back. I like this, this molding technique. Can't do anything to you from back here, I think. Around that corner is the dining room, which I don't want to draw the attention of. Any chance that you are open?
The sound they make hitting bottom. So delicate, so fine.
The old woman we pushed off the roof cared more about these dishes than she did her own rotten bones. She begged us not to break anything else.
Oh, please, not that one. It's over 100 years old. No, no. That belonged to Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin. It was a wedding gift. The older it is, the more exciting to smash, I say.
Yes. Why is that, I wonder? Another mystery.
Copper pipes are up top. Oh, wait, you're moving. Hold on. We might have opportunities here. If y'all are going that way... Oh, you've turned around.
I can feel my power grow.
You've gone that direction.
I can feel her spirit touching mine.
I'm seriously hoping nobody comes from behind me. That would be quite a bummer.
Lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that, but she might want to rinse
I told her once, told her 1,000 times. You have to learn.
Imagine your entire job just being to guard the kitchen.
The spell won't work.
That's got to be pretty boring. Which I guess explains why they're just devolving into senseless small talk conversations. You know, breaking plates, smashing fine china, cutlery. You gotta entertain yourself on a job this boring. The copper pipes would make a really good entry if they were on this side too. But I doubt they are. And I'm right. Damn it. Well, maybe I had already passed by the security room. Not exactly passed by it. I think it's going to be down the other hallway that I didn't explore when I was here last time. Methinks this is a safe place to drop. Haha. Alright, we're going to be relying heavily on radar for this section, because we're passing through thresholds. See, it's these hanged men again. Could I perhaps employ the shadow form?
Let's have a look around.
I do like the shadow form. Let's, come on. Oh, nope, I've done it wrong. Get up here. That's the ticket. Alright. I saw a mechanical soldier.
It has nothing to do with our mistress's magic. Not touched by the void at all. Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like the grave hounds.
Delilah could, with Brianna's help. She was always oh so clever.
Oh, there's bone charms nearby. Or one bone charm? No, a rune. There. The security room is, however, this way.
Check central rotor.
Are you going to go into this room? Because if not, that might be exactly where I'd go.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
How far this way do you go? I can't tell. You go this far. Gonna turn around. And just... Are you just guarding this corner? Wowee, I think you might be.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Alright.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
So, I think if I'm gonna jump in here, the move might be to wait for you to be facing down this hallway. Because if I jump in, I can jump in out of your vision, but if I'm jumping in
1,000 rotations.
while you're here, I think you're pretty much inevitably going to see me. So, the ticket, once again, is a little bit of patience for you to return back here. And
Handling. Commence lens refocus.
and I'm back. I'm in the dungeons now. Hopefully, we should be all clear. Why'd you put the security room in the dungeons? I mean, I guess it's fairly secure, but God, it's really not pleasant down here. Hi, security room. Hi, big rat. Really big rat. And as far as I can tell, no guards. Now, if I turn this back on, is that going to draw the attention of the other occupants of the house? I can't help but be worried about that. I thought for a second this might lead to somewhere outside, but I think it's just ambient light. So, we've got a whale oil tank dispenser, whale oil fueling station, and an atomized solution. And a cabinet with nothing in it. Damn. You crushed my dreams so swiftly. This is not... Yeah, that's a broken whale oil tank. That's gonna do us no good. We're gonna have to just do this manually. Get the whale oil tank, put you in here, fill her up. This seems too easy.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
I have a suspicion. Nope. I didn't make it up on the pipes. I knew it. I knew this would draw attention.
The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
Oh, hey, it's the room.
Should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Oh, there's a rewire tool over there. I didn't even catch that. How did you not see me, actually? Let's stay in the shadows, or what I at least perceive to be the shadows. Neither of you seem to notice anything. So, I can do the trick that I wanted to do upstairs with the guards that weren't doing anything interesting. And now, I can try and knock you both out like this. You're out in the way a little bit, which is more convenient for me because it means that this... Hello? Oh, you're coming around. Yeah, nuts to this. This is not wasting a dart. We should be good, right? All clear? I think we're all clear. Okay. Very good. You're snug as a bug in a rug. You're taking a nap by a gasoline pump, but that's fine. I think we're all kosher. Now, what I do need to be worried about is if they sent more than one party down this direction. And also, getting back up now that the mechanical soldier is in my way. Where are you? There you are. Can I make it up there? I sure can. Hold on. Did I get you, or did something else get you? Now, I got through here last time by doing my shadow form. Perhaps this is worth doing again.
The machine has completed another full instruction
Good
set.
for you, machine. We always like to hear people completing full instruction sets. Now, with you going around the corner, I lose shadow form. Ba, 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 ba. Get through here. And I think we're kosher once again. Now it's just a matter of getting out to the area, the central foyer, just like we did last time. So it should be no trouble.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Good for you, machine. We always like to hear people charging their magnetic coils. Now, I noticed a couple people more mobile than I would have expected. Yeah, this area is not so
Peckish. Could use a muffin.
empty.
Maybe there's a nice tin of hagfish in the
There's a lot of people wanting muffins. I think if I disguised myself as a muffin salesman, I could make out like gangbusters here.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow.
Mice in a snake's burrow. Don't totally follow your metaphor, madam, but good job on being literary.
The waxing gibbous. And if that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea.
Are you going to turn around? Because I feel like I'm cutting it close on the cone of vision here by this door. Yeah, it turns out that the electricity coming on happened everywhere and alerted everyone to the fact that something is weird. Ma'am?
Of course I gathered them at dawn. When else?
Was my question.
When I did otherwise.
Can I...
She's the only one.
How far can I get? I think I can get about that far, which is definitely going to put me in her cone of vision. Is there another way through? Yeah, but bone charms? Who cares? We're past bone charms at this point. Maybe the trick is going to be getting a slightly different angle on the door? No, I think I'm still pretty much out. Here, perhaps. And I think that'll take me. How are you? Just get up on top of the chandeliers. We good? We're good. Now I think I hear them all. Oh, they've all come out from hiding. Blast it all. This is going to be more difficult. Alright, we need to get over here. This was the cleanest shot that I could find for getting back onto one of the chandeliers out in the central foyer. But then there's you.
Whale oil again. Curious.
You are exactly where I don't want you to be. What's your path? That's the new what's your major. What's your path?
Something is amiss. I hope it doesn't interfere with the tinctures. Timing is everything.
Back up. Okay, we've got somebody coming up the stairs as well. Oh, do you just go back and forth? That's going to be super inconvenient. That's going to be mega inconvenient. Where did Stair Woman go? Okay, you didn't come that far up. But I have a feeling that if I, for instance, knocked this one out, you would see her coming up the stairs. Or rather, you would see that she isn't there. How far can I get? Not very. There's a part of me that almost thinks it might be smarter to try and get up to the next level, but frankly, I'm not sure how to do that. I could try and go back up and through the way I came to get into the chapel, but... Oh, we have an ad starting in about a minute and a half, everybody. Brace yourselves. Could you be... I don't think I can get anywhere from this chandelier, though. Maybe. Maybe I could get over there. No, you're not gonna let me? Is anyone gonna let me get anywhere here? Not through the blink.
Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
Maybe some chamomile would do the trick. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need chamomile to get through this level. I mean, getting around to this molding here would, I think, protect me from most vision. The trouble with that is that there's people very clearly who would see me get onto the molding. There's you here, and you there. Right, and you just do the same thing. You just do this half-assed switching spots on the same rail thing. Is there an entryway here? No. But at least there's beaver. That's... doesn't feel like that's a place I could land. I think that's just decoration. I'm pretty safe up here. Don't think anybody's gonna see me here. But it's not terribly accessible, which I guess is part of its charm. Yeah, you and me both, sister. I can't think of a way that's better than trying to get over here. Okay, let's think. We've got you covering this area. If I knocked you out, that would clear me to get on the molding, but you over here would see that. Now, if I knocked both of you out, what would that get me? Would anyone else be able to see that? You go a pretty long way, actually. You cover this entire stretch. I don't know if you over here would see. But a good question is, if I knocked out all three of the people on this level, would anyone else notice? Because I remember there was somebody who came up the stairs here. So immediately I'm not seeing... Oh, yeah, you. Are you the same person? Wait a minute. No. No, you're not the same person. So there's somebody who comes up, and what do you see here? You don't see her. You don't see her. You don't see her. What do you see over here? I mean, there's no rule saying I couldn't try and link you in as the fourth and knock all four of you out. Anybody who even approaches this level. I could do that. But my worry is I think we might be pushing the range of the link. Unless there's another power that gets me longer range. Right, so just a test. Could I link both of the people on either side of this mansion? There's no way it's going to let me link people that far away. I refuse to have it. There's no way it'll let me do that. Well, that might have just been me out of range. Hold on. Yeah, that's singular there. I could probably grab 3 people over here at once, which would just leave that one over there. But that would also raise suspicion. Are you not going to let me link you in? There we go. But as soon as you get too far out of range here, yeah, you're out of it. I'm pretty sure I could grab that person there, knock her out, and this person on the stairs wouldn't bat an eye. Because I don't think you see far enough up onto this level to know one way or the other whether these people are here. Am I wrong? You would see this. You would see her. You would notice if she was gone. You would definitely notice if she was gone. But over here... I don't think the stair lady sees far enough up onto this landing. Yeah, no, I don't think she sees that. What I could also do is try out the new trick. The new bone charm trick. Not the bone charm trick. Yeah, the bone charm trick. Where I deliberately silence the grab stealth thing Stolen Breath, that's the one. It'll cost more mana, but... Let me save just in case this goes horribly wrong. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What? What do you mean? Oh, does that not work on you? Did you give me a bone charm for a thing that doesn't work on you? God damn it. Well... It was a worthy try, he said through gritted teeth. Where's the mana potion thing again? Restores all mana. Yeah, yeah. Where'd you go? You're there. You're not that upset about the fact that you were just randomly flung into the air.
Nothing. Whatever then.
Should I just try and walk it? I've got the shadow form. Should I just try and walk it? You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's just try walking it. I don't think I have enough time for this.
Stay focused. Be prepared.
I cannot jump. Excuse me? Did I hit the wrong area? I may have done. I did, yes. Fair enough. I don't think I alerted anyone there, aside from the obvious person that I flung into the air. Nope, 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 nope. I want to... Really? You're not... Oh, God, it's so finicky with the elevators. The elevator shafts are like the least consistent geometry I've seen throughout this game. Are you on top of the elevator? Good Lord, you are. Well, I suppose it's actually quite a good thing that I didn't go up there. Well, my clumsiness saved me. Wait a minute, was this button... I don't think that would have helped me, but... Level 4 for the throne room. Let's see what we've got. I have a terrible feeling that we're going to get spotted immediately upon exiting this elevator. Hello, Kixie! Hello, hello! How are you doing on this fine Saturday morning, evening, afternoon? I don't know. I can't be sure where your time zone is. Hello, is what I mean to say. I am doing very well. It's a pleasant day. I think we're close to the end of the main story for Dishonored 2. And we're trying to infiltrate our castle again to try and become undishonored, or re-honored, if you will. Tower rooftop. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll go to the tower rooftop. We have a way to defeat Delilah without killing her. We're going to sabotage her reality-bending spell and hopefully also return her soul to her body, which makes her mortal? Waiting for coffee to brew. Okay, so it's still pretty early for you then. In terms of circadian rhythms, I suspect you may have just woken up. Honorably recharged? Yeah. Or like, re-undishonored, I think. We're re-undishonored. Because we were dishonored in the first game, too. Kind of. I'll leave it up to the linguists to decide. Alright, time to be stealthy. Time to be sneaky. Oh, that looks like a place I wish I could go up to. But I don't think they're going to let me do that. No. Rats, alas.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Yeah, alright, sure. That's how we think it's gonna go, eh? Are you up there, voices? But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely morning. You're waiting for the coffee to brew. Is that are you a artisanal coffee sort of person, or do you like the K-cups? Or do you really go old school and just go the percolators, the Mr. Coffee sort of machines? You'll have to forgive me, I'm not a coffee person myself, so I'm not fully up to date on all of the terminology and techniques. I'm the kind of person who, unfortunately, skips breakfast most days. I take a vitamin. That's my breakfast. Got a big coffee pot machine, like one of the classic drip ones. That's... I do appreciate the aesthetic of it. Hello? Anyone? I think this is clear. Oh, that's barbed. Yeah, my parents would always drink coffee growing up. And obviously, I've never developed a taste for coffee. I'm not a coffee guy. But for us, it was always the big drip machines. K-cups don't last long here. That's fair. I think the reason... I forget exactly what the reason was why my parents switched to K-cups eventually. Because I think they were using a pretty similar machine to you. With so many people using it, it couldn't take the pressure. Oh, wow, it just... Did you once have a K-cup machine? And it broke. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yep. Oh, the poor machines. I guess they just don't make them like they used to. Because, like, you've got to be able to build a K-cup machine with the same lifespan as the old drip coffee machines. You've got to be able to do it from an engineering standpoint. I just don't think they do it anymore. I don't think they care to spend the R&D costs it takes to develop something like that. So we went back to the big pot machine. Yeah, old reliable. Back when we used to build things that lasted. Ah, nostalgia. You don't appear to be doing much of anything over there. What are you looking at? It's void. It's gray haze. Too many cooks and not everyone taking care? Oh, was it... 'Cause... Are the K-cups, like, super vulnerable to... like, water mineral buildup? If I remember correctly, it's a fairly thin nozzle. Yeah. I can certainly imagine why that... Hello. Are you an entryway? I was just kind of messing around. Are you actually an entryway? Come on. Give me this at least. Holy shnikes, you are. Look at us.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
Look at us finding our way in. What has Delilah done to the throne? I can't see.
Or your mind is broken.
Oh, it's Delilah.
Perhaps I was too much for you.
I didn't expect her to just be right here. Okay. What's the plan here, game? Let's get a scope of the situation. You've got mattresses and empty bottles of some kind of spirits up there.
Toadies ran away.
Oh, this is your painting.
I conquered it.
Yeah.
Cowards, liars, and simpletons.
So what do I do for the non-lethal option? Also, is Corvo here somewhere? God, a lot of room. Wait a minute. That might be it. That might be where I need to go. I've got a suspicion here.
Hidden somewhere.
You're distracted. Can I...
If I change...
Yes. This is the ticket. She's not going to be happy about this. Why do you drop me out of stealth? That's so gauche.
Even being an empress in this world disappoints me. But once my great painting is finished, nothing else will matter.
So I've got that there. Is there anything else? Use the heart against Delilah Copperspoon. Can I, like... Oh, there we go. From the rafters.
Spirit returns. To the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
A vision? I don't know if I want your vision. Oh, nope, we're going. We're entering the vision. And there goes the heart. Alright, we are heartless now. No more bone charms for us. This has gotta be the finale, right? Enter. The world as it should be.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Follow Delilah into the painting. Or render her unconscious. Wait a minute. We've got multiple conflicting instructions here. Try placing her unconscious body after spirit was returned to follow the painting and prevent her from bending reality across the Empire. Oh, I think I'm not sure what I'm doing here, frankly. Have I done this wrong? I probably... Oh, yes, I definitely did that wrong. Okay. I think my favorite is when you fail so heavily that multiple enemies start gloating over each other about your demise. Oh, I've got a dart. Can I sneak around here? I think I can. My powers are available, so still easier than that one level. I think stealth is the way here. For me, at least, being that I've been playing this entire game stealthy. Up here, maybe? What? Who? Who where? Who sees me? You see me. But you don't seem to be... Destroy her replicas. Okay. No, it didn't work. I feel like I've... Honestly... I think I might have made a mistake even just by coming into this. Can I exit back out? I can.
I have to eliminate Delilah one way or the other.
Delilah's in there. I can't use this. Ah, rats. I think I should have... Can I reload, actually? Where does this put me? That puts me there. Up to... Yeah, actually, I am going to do this. I'm going to go back and try and do this again. Because the way I see it right now, the ending that... Or like the final battle isn't the one that I want to be doing. I want to be trying to do the corrupted rune angle.
I won't let her escape.
Oh, I think they saw me. All right, you guys spotted me. You can take me on that one. That's fine. All right, we're doing some revisions. I want to do the one... Oh, you just dropped me off here. Thanks. Load again from here. The autosaves are fighting me. They don't want me to do this, but I will succeed. You can't stop me from playing this game the way I want to. The trick is to get past both of these.
I'm just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want.
Why are you both up here, actually? What happened? Did I catch you in...
When else? They're no good otherwise.
Oh, I did. I caught you in some kind of weird sequence here on the save. That's fine. Moving you out of the way. Get past here. Past you. Over here. Get up and over. Through the elevator. And we should be clear. I didn't do anything on the rooftops that was especially strenuous or strange. So, once I get up into the roof, we should just be able to go straight forward and do this ending properly. Go to rooftop tower, or tower rooftop. Loading. And boom. You're gonna do your thing here.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
That's what they all say. I know where I'm going, though. I'm going around here. In through the window. And we're going to do this properly. What do I want? I want you. Ta-da! We're back.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
She's covered it in a lot of plants. She's a plant girl.
Such a tragedy.
Fix this here. She apparently doesn't notice this happening, which is odd to me, but I suppose if you get into the artistic flow. Rune on the throne. What else do you want for this? Okay, now here I will save, just so that we don't have to go through all that again. Now the suggestions are use the heart against Delilah Copperspoon, or place the corrupt rune on the throne. I'm going to try sneaking up on Delilah and...
Luca, my love, word is you've had a change of heart, or your mind is broken.
At last, you've come to me.
Oh, we're just talking.
Welcome back. I've been working hard since you left.
Do you admire the brushwork? It's the subject matter that counts. This is the world as it should be, rendered by my own hand.
And there's no place in it for you.
Right, sure.
There you are, sweet miss.
I am confused. I don't see what you want to do here.
Light a candle in your skull.
See, this is unfortunate. Now I'm plain confused about what the options are. I've got this. I've secured... I got to use the heart, or... Yeah, I've done the ore. On the throne. Must be placed on the throne. I've done that. So now what? Just wait? It can't be that.
Father.
Wait, what? Where? I was looking for him. Where's Corvo?
Beneath my scorn. It's people fickle and disloyal.
Reanimate worthless to me. Such a tragedy.
I am thoroughly confused. I didn't think it would be that easy. What is the goal here then?
I will find you. All manner of senses are mine to command.
See, this is the sort of thing that I guess I still do need to use the heart on her. I will say, this is an occasional gripe that I have, which is that they don't always make it clear exactly how to do which option. Or like which option you're engaging in. Sure, that needs to happen. Follow Delilah into the painting. Prevent her from bending reality across the Empire. It is possible to sabotage her throne. Follow Delilah into the painting. Then it says or. It says or. I don't understand. New mission clue. Prevent her from bringing reality across the Empire. I don't see what else. All right, let's let the mission markers update. See if they give me anything there. Enter. World as it should be.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Follow Delilah into the painting, or render Delilah Copperspoon unconscious. Okay, so I guess we do need to do both, one or the either. One or the either? One or the other. The trick then is to render her unconscious, which that's obviously not going to be possible. The darts are a no-go. How about what's our runes setup right now, or our bone charm setup? Could we use the stolen breath? That's what I'm wondering. Not from here. Ah, I see. So there's a Delilah there. There's a Delilah, must be there. Yes, yes. Okay, I wonder if we can take those out ahead of time. Now that I'm thinking about it. No. No, it does not seem we can. So... I don't see how to do this stealthy then, or non-lethally. What's the plan here? What is the plan? They presented a puzzle. Now what are we gonna do to solve it? Yeah, you're clearly an enemy. I could try and get around back here. The key here is to not alert any of her statues. Yeah, there's one there. But how else could we do this aside from like this? You wouldn't see. But you might up there. There is one looking at me from this vantage. Render her unconscious. How are we going to do that? options? What are our options? Could we link them? I don't think they're human targets, are they? I mean, I couldn't... I couldn't get them. I couldn't do anything to them. I couldn't do a silent takedown. And of course, what is... Okay, so I can't... No, I think I'm missing something here. This doesn't feel right. Is this... this feels lethal, right? Surely this is lethal. Well, the unfortunate part is that in this save, my darts are all gone. So what's the play? I feel like shooting her isn't gonna help. Why would it let me exit this is another good question. It must be...
I have to eliminate Delilah one way or the other.
Some other thing that I can do here that might help? No, this skull is fully engaged. I feel like I'm 3 steps away from figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing here. You're just the front entrance. Is there some kind of clue? These statues, word cannot describe how I loathe them, but it was their own fault. They approached me without the proper respect. I could see what they were thinking. It was their eyes that gave them away. So now they are stone, and I am the one who looks upon them with scorn. They think I am not as regal as Jessamine. Emily is nothing, we all know that, but they compare me to my half-sister and find me wanting. Is my manner not as refined as Jessamine's? I practiced diction right along with her, in secret anyway, hidden in her closet, tucked between the fabric of her suits, clothes that should have been mine. I wish Jessamine were alive to see that I now am I am the one donned in silks. Silks, have they served me well? One by one, all my friends and allies have been eliminated. I rule over statues, mute and cold. They disgust me. Nothing is how I imagined it would be. There is still hope. Even now, I work on a painting that has no equal. With it, I create a perfect world, where they will look on me with awe. They will love me without restraint or condition. The world as it should be. Yeah, that gives me motivation, but not a clue. Anything else that you can give me, game? I really hope they're not making it so that you have to do lethal for the final fight. I mean, clearly, the option is there. Well, there's Corvo. It's all I can think of to be in here. I have to be in here somehow. And I have to knock her out. But to do that, I can't figure out what needs to be done. they'll, as soon as any of these things spots me, I'm done for. There's a fly flying around here. So the statues need to not see me. That much is clear. Stinging bolts. Stun mines. Maybe a distraction? I can't think of anything else. What else could I use? Well, I mean, the problem is that, like, wait, is it? Do they cycle? They do! They do cycle! Okay. No, I botched this one. But we have a clue. We have a clue now. They cycle between being statues and being living. So we have a way. We have a clue. We have a method now. All right. We figured it out. It's a narrow window. What? Oh, it's so narrow. It's extraordinarily narrow.
In my palette.
But it's a window, and I think we can use it. But maybe I'm being too fast. Because you see me now. I need to figure out what the technique is. It's real thin timing. Let's... You know, what we can do is we can employ... what is it called? This. We can quick save. Be real careful. Real careful. Like, we gotta be like just on top of her. Okay. Delilah's replica, 1 down. I think there's 3.
Shouldn't my people love their empress?
I think I saw 3 of them, but I'm a little suspicious of that, actually. I feel like if I were her, I might have more. See, now I'm nervous. Was it just the angle on the other one that was a little weird? might have been, honestly. Alright, so we've got that, we've got that. The only other one that I can see is over there.
All that was taken from me. In return, I will take back.
You'll take back what? Alright, I think the move here is then to move around. Yeah, they give us a lot of stealthy areas here. Why is there rumbling? Is that... Why is there rumbling? Is there something important here? My controller's rumbling. Nope, doesn't seem to be. The last thing we need to get is the one up on that outcropping. Come on. This little last replica on this spire here. And I will, because I am a little chicken, a little scared, I'm going to quick save once more. Why was it so hard to get that other one? Is that... Render her unconscious. She will need to be unconscious for me to carry her. So, I'm pretty sure I have... Nope, 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 nope. There's one more. There's one more. I knew it. I knew there would be 4. You can't slip a trick past me.
Formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
There's one down there in the observance at the bottom. So let's grab that one. And I think we should be A-okay to proceed. It's this one around here. Now this also might give us a weird angle, but... I'm paranoid now. You noticed me. Interesting.
Greater than any before.
What? There's more than one? Is there another one? I am maybe missing one. I think there was only 2 there, though, which means I think we are only missing 1. So here's a question. Is there another one over there? Yeah, there you are. There's 2 that I'm still having to get. Does this automatically... Yeah, I think... So, there's 2 replicas remaining. There's you there, and there's you over there. That's well enough to know. What am I going to do about it? I need to be rid of this one first. Because you... maybe. Hold on. Wait a minute. The link. The domino. Yeah, hold on. There might be an angle here. Will this work on them? Since they do appear to be amenable to getting knocked out. Oh, you're so close to her, though, is the problem. There's a better way to test this. If we go around to this one, and if she can be linked, then we can use the link strategy. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get a lot more creative. Yes. It can work. It can work. Just need... We've got you there. Got you there. Is that all three? No, that's not all three. You're gonna be the tricky one. Oh, I can see it. I can see. You're so close. Okay, we've got all three linked, which means if we can knock this one out, we should be able to get all three. I am going to quick save again. My heart's pounding. Oh.
I don't like that. Better.
All right, she might be alerted, but
Sorry. No use hiding.
we've got an angle.
When I catch you, you'll make a fine thing.
I think all we need to do is grab it once more. God, the visibility is actually kind of helping me here. Okay.
Where are you? Don't be afraid.
You're just sort of walking, eh? Just kind of walking around. Like a regular person. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes. Everybody brace yourselves. Wait, what? Did you notice me or did you notice the magic? my god.
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world.
We're gonna do it again. We're gonna pull another Dowd. Alright, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. I can get this in between the ad break.
You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah. So be it.
Place Delilah on the throne. Okay. Now what? Now we wait. We hide behind the rock.
At last, what I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Okay. We place Delilah Copperspoon on the throne. Revive our father. We have a minute left before the ads. Surely we can do this.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
Yay! We did it! Bodies detected. I assume... I assume that was that last part. But we were still non-lethal. 5 out of 5 runes, shrines, 1 out of 1. Did we, really? 6 out of 9 bone charms, coins, paintings, blueprints. Yeah, I'll take it. Captain aboard the Dreadful Whale. Trapped Delilah within her own painting, ruling over an imagined world. Heart of the Tower, reaching the Royals' protectors' chambers within Dunwall Tower. Really? That was a special goal? And we rescued Corvo Attano, breaking Delilah's magic. Hell yes, we did it. Alright. The ads should be coming any second now, so I'm gonna wait for the final cutscene until we get through the ad break. But boy, oh boy, man, I was not clicking with what they were trying to tell me to do in the last part there. Thank God I figured it out eventually. I always need to have faith. I need to have faith in developers. They wouldn't have a they wouldn't have a section without a non-lethal option. They're too good for that. Man, oh man. I think we're back? I think we're back from the ads. Alright, let's finish this up. Complete the game without killing anyone. We got the Clean Hands achievement. Hell yes.
And so the time of crisis in Karnaca came to an end.
Complete the game in low chaos as well.
Citizens unscathed. Led by its new council, the southern capital was pulled back from the brink of anarchy, and Serkonos began to thrive. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side.
Alright.
In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home.
Oh, that's nice.
There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
I think that's what we're going to be playing next. String instruments. Thanks to our families and friends for their support. That was Dishonored 2, published by Bethesda Softworks and developed by Arcane Studios. Hot damn, what a fantastic game. I feel like I could have spec'd better, definitely, especially in the latter part of the game, but man, it is kind of insane. Wait, this is an in-universe song.
When you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaka, I met you long ago.
Wait a minute, was this the song the bards were singing in like the streets? You can't tell, but I'm dancing right now.
And sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled.
GG, we did it! We beat the main campaign. We're probably going to head on to the DLC next, but man, I am so re-honored right now. I am back on the throne. I didn't even necessarily leave the villain with a terrible fate. Like, she's living in a dream world, sure, but it's a dream world where she rules over the Empire and is loved. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can have... It's actually a little bit loud for me right now. Hold on a second. So you can maybe debate, you know, the philosophical value of that, but as far as fates for evil witch villains go, that's probably one of the better ones. Yeah, all the main characters, all the main important people from the city were preserved. I think that was a pretty damn good ending. Re-honored all around. I have to say, the design of this game is so much deeper than the previous one. It's kind of insane. The number of features available to you, the number of abilities, the different ways that you can approach different levels. And this is just with one character that I was playing. I've been told that if I choose the other character, Corvo, I can play these same levels again with a different ability set, which is kind of nuts. So, a ton of replay value in this game, absolutely. I probably will approach it again on my own sometime or another. But man, oh man, I'm okay. Thinking back, what were my favorite parts of this game? I think the parts where I got to move around the city of, I forget which was the city and which was the region. It was Serkonos or Karnaka. I think Karnaka was the city. You'll forgive me if I get that mixed up, but moving around the city of Karnaka was absolutely gorgeous and so fun because it was an incredibly intricately designed level. It had a ton of options. Wowee. I have to lurk now. Thank you for the streaming. Congrats. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well, Kixie. I assume that you will be streaming, so good luck with the stream. And, yeah, catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Your presence is always appreciated. Sam Rockwell? Wait a minute. What? Sam Rockwell? That can't be the same Sam Rockwell, right? That can't be the one that I'm thinking of. Okay, hold on. We're going to IMDb. Dishonored to cast. No, I don't want the AI assistant. Sam Rockwell, Mortimer Ramsey. I'll be damned, that is Sam Rockwell. Hold on. What is this cast? It got Rosario Dawson? Pedro Pascal played Paolo? What in the actual fuck is this cast? Vincent D'Onofrio played Duke Luca Abel? Oh Christ, I thought he sounded familiar. Holy shit. This cast is insane. Holy moly. Pedro Pascal in the year... What year did this come out? What was it? Dishonored 2 came out in 2016. Wow. Was this post Game of Thrones? It is post Game of Thrones. So he wasn't quite an unknown at this point, which actually makes it kind of more wild that they got him for a seemingly bit part in Dishonored 2. I mean, it wasn't a bit part. I just didn't really engage with that storyline very much. But holy cow, Pedro Pascal, Vincent D'Onofrio, Rosario Dawson. Do I know these other voices from elsewhere? The person who played Emily, a lot of video game voice acting roles. This is Erica Luttrell, you'll forgive the pronunciation. A lot of voice actor stuff. Very prolific voice actor. Oh damn! And who did they get for Corvo? Sorry, I'm flipping back and forth between the IMDb pages. Corvo Atano was played by Stephen Russell. Another pretty damn prolific video game voice actor. A lot of Fallout 76. Actually, a lot of Bethesda titles. They probably get Prey. There's definitely a history between Bethesda / Arcane and Stephen Russell, the voice actor. Wow, I'm honestly, I was just kind of blown away that they got these like major movie stars in this project. Robin Lord Taylor plays the Outsider. Do I know him from somewhere? Yes, I think I do. He's played in a couple things. Oh, he's definitely more on the live action side of things. Very interesting. Sorry, it was Sam Rockwell threw me off. Okay, we're getting into the Russian aspect here, so I think I'll move forward. Is any key? Okay, so question: can I access the DLC from here? I don't think I can. Campaign. Load missions, maybe? No. Got low chaos on everything. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so I think what I need to do is exit back out into Steam and start the DLC separately. So we'll do that. Oh. Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, play anyway. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm trying to deliberately keep this computer off of the network while I'm playing Dishonored, because if it re-downloads that AMD firmware while I'm not looking, which it seems to like to do, the game could just crash again. So, I assume this is going to be a DLC involving primarily Billy Lurk and the Outsider, just going off of the art. I think that's probably a safe assumption. I am really interested in digging more into the Outsiders stuff. So I'm hoping there's going to be a lot of that. I'm hoping there's going to be a lot of that in this DLC, because it's very interesting. We got a little bit of that in the base game, where we know that the Outsider used to be a man who was sacrificed in some kind of ritual and became the Outsider through some process that I'm not privy to. C. Vari. Hello, C. Hello, hello, hello. It's great to see you. How are you doing? You're just in time. We're starting the DLC. Death of the Outsider. Welcome, welcome. Last seen playing Dead by Daylight. The train conductor of Limbo. Absolutely. Everybody go check out Sivari. They're a good friend and a great streamer. Hello. DLC Honored. It's true. That feels like that could be the actual name of it, like within the fan base. Do you know something that I don't see? Have you been a secret Dishonored stan this entire time? Wait, I think there might have just been an ad. No, wait, sorry. That was the notification for the shout out. That's what I'm thinking of. Cool, we're all good. Hold on. What is this emote? I think you know something. I think you know something, C. But yes, how are you doing today, C? How goes the world on your end? I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you in a while, actually. So I'm curious to... My lawyer told me to remain silent. Yeah, alright. You know, you're a Dishonored stan. You can't hide from me. Just until the darkest symbol is barely visible. Now, see, here's the thing. This got me in trouble last time, so I'm going to... Noise Wave! Hello! It's been a while. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Actually, that's a good idea. I need to refill my mug, because I've taken to drinking water out of mugs now. So hold on real quick. I need to refill this. I'll be back in 2 shakes. When I'm getting water, because it's all kind of in the same space. Now, that doesn't mean that you can hear me. I might just be talking to nobody right now. But as soon as I get back in front of the microphone, surely you'll be able to hear me. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty fantastic. We just finished base game Dishonored 2, and it was great. Love Dishonored 2. Even if I did not approach it very gracefully in some parts, it was real good. And now we're starting on the DLC. Things are good. Just taking a break from moving stuff around for my new room. Oh, yes, you're going through the moving process. I can empathize. I just went through that myself. It is hard work, and it really makes you... There's something about packing for moving that really makes you into an ascetic Buddhist monk, where you think, like, do I really need all of these material possessions? Do I really need this, you know, shoe horn or whatever? Atomica talking to the demons. Is that Well, you guys aren't demons, so I guess I just got some demons living with me. It happened. I got flies. There's like I've had this one fly just flying around for the past week or so at this new place. It has been... I think it's the same fly. I suppose it could be multiple flies, but I haven't ever noticed more than one, so I have to just assume it's the same fly. Right? Unless we're doing a Superman Clark Kent thing, which I still need to go see, by the way. I still need to go see that movie. Where was I? Oh, moving. Right, yes. Moving is a process. And I'm going to leave this a little bit lighter than they probably want me to, because I always have trouble seeing. I don't know if it's just my monitor is super dark, but maybe they just wanted certain parts of this game to be darker. I don't know. Demons are flies, but are flies... But are flies demons? I can treat the flies as demons. We can pretend. Yeah. I also had a weird thing today where I got an email yesterday or the day before from my landlord telling me that they were going to be doing a tour of my apartment unit today, before stream, thankfully, but nobody showed up. And also, it's really weird because I just moved in like 2 weeks ago, so not totally sure what that's about. Maybe they just like keeping us on our toes. Okay, well, there's no continue option. Question of the day. What's the question of the day? I will answer any question of the day, especially if it's physics related. But it doesn't have to be. I will answer any question to the best of my ability. I'm going to get the chance to do a lot of physics demonstrations in person. They want us to man a booth at the state fair next week, and I have been conscripted to participate, and what that means is that we're just going to have a bunch of little physics demos set up around the booth, and anybody who comes along can interact with the demos and ask questions, and I'll be answering physics questions, I suspect. So we'll see how that goes. New game. Are you Dowd? You could be Dowd. Okay, we're going to start a new campaign. Familiar with first-person action games. Should we go medium? I think I did medium. Oh, referring to the flies or demons? That feels like... Because I feel like I remember there being compendiums of medieval animals and insects that were described like cryptids. Am I remembering this correctly? Like... I feel like I saw it on a Drawfee episode or something where they just had these reports back to Europe of animals from other continents, and they're described like cryptids or mythological creatures, which I guess, you know, to a European inexperienced with that species or whatever, it would seem like a cryptid or a mythical beast. Is like a carnival state fair or like a company/job fair. It's a carnival state fair. It's a bunch of attractions, and there's going to be food and booths and I think rides, maybe. I don't know. I've never been to this particular fair. I've only heard about it secondhand. But there's going to be a booth there for our physics department. And we're gonna have a bunch of cool little demos, like, you know, what are some of the popular ones? we're going to have one where you can sit on a turntable with two barbell weights, like small barbell weights, and you can spin around, and if you put the weights out, you'll slow down, and if you bring the weights in, you'll speed up. It's an angular momentum thing. It's... don't ask me to explain it. Get some funnel cake. There's definitely going to be funnel cake. I know that for sure. It's all the fair food. I'm going to see if I can get a turkey leg. Because, I don't know, I've never had a good fair turkey leg, but I really want to have a good fair turkey leg. It seems like the kind of thing that would be delicious if it's done right. But I feel like I've always had it dry whenever I got it before. So I'm always searching. I'm always searching for that one good carnival turkey leg. I hear Disney has some good turkey legs, but I have never been. So yeah, we're definitely gonna... I think I get, like, because I'm... not staff exactly, but because I'm involved with the booth, I think I get a couple food vouchers or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see. I haven't gotten them yet. I think we can go medium, right? Surely we can do medium. I can handle that. I think I did medium last time. Turkey legs are so good. It's one of those things where I really feel like if I had one that wasn't dry, I would absolutely go nuts for it. I really want to like a roast turkey leg at a carnival. Maybe I need to go to a Ren fair. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I've been going too normie for my fair turkey legs. I need to get more nerdy with it. Other than that, I'm trying to think of what else they've told me about this fair. They really, like, I'm kind of jumping into the deep end on this because I've been at this job for a week, and week 2 is like, haha, surprise, you're working the booth. And the fair goes on for like a week and a half or something like that. I'm not working every one of those days. But I am kind of going in head first. All right, well, without further ado, let's begin the story of Death of the Outsider. You're on the lookout for your old mentor, Dowd, whom you've not seen in 15 years. Rumors speak of a clandestine boxing club that uses black magic and bone charms at the Albarca Baths. Could he be there? He could be there. Okay, so we're bringing Dowd back into the picture now. This is interesting. Time to get all the disgustingly delicious fried food. Honestly, I haven't been to a fair in so long. I'm not even sure what are some of the classics? Like funnel cake, obviously. I think they have fried Oreos there. I've never had one of those, but maybe I'll try a fried Oreo. I'm really honestly not sure what the vibe is going to be, because I know that the booth that I'm working is going to be in an air-conditioned building. Now, I know that that's not standard for booths at the fair. I think we're in a relatively unique area in that respect, which I'm thankful for. I do not want to be out there working the booth for multiple days in the middle of July/August with no air conditioning. So I'm happy that we've got that at least. Hey you, new hire. We need you to be a part of this event that will be in front of a lot of people from the state. Yeah, thankfully it's mostly going to be kids. So I doubt I'll be getting performance reviews or anything like that from, random passerby children. But I am going to have to be involved in the show, at least briefly.
My name is Billy Lurk.
That's true.
Though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden. Captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale.
I know, I was there.
I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor.
Maybe?
Depending on who you ask.
Oh.
Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices.
Bring this volume back
I
up.
could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd.
Dowd.
The Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him.
All right. So
every night for weeks, the same terrifying dream. A street fight, my arm dead and lying in the gutter, my eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps.
Yeah, that would creep me out.
This always brought me a little comfort.
What?
You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there.
Okay. I've had fried mac and cheese from a fair, pretty good. Fried mac and cheese. Okay, here's a question. Is it might sound silly, but is it like a chunk of mac and cheese, like a ball, or is it each individual macaroni piece being fried? Because that feels almost like popcorn shrimp vibes. That feels impractical. I feel like they wouldn't do that. It would have to be a chunk, right? I'm working through this out loud, live on air, trying to deduce from mere name what fried mac and cheese is like. Okay, so I've noticed also that for something called Death of the Outsider... Oh, hello. For something called Death of the Outsider, it's starting off relatively low stakes. Like, it's just Billy trying to find Dowd again. Like mac and cheese balls. Okay. Yeah, I felt like it would have been weird if they had gone for each individual Although now that I'm thinking about it, has anybody tried that? Has anybody tried individually frying mac and cheese? If you have, comment below. Like cheese curds. Is it? I've never had cheese curds. My references are incomplete on this front, I'm afraid to say. Corn dogs. Corn dogs have got to be another one, right? Because corn dog is a classic fried fair food. They've got to have corn dogs or something like that. Fried foods. When I think fried foods, I think fried chicken, but fried chicken doesn't feel like fair food to me. I don't know, maybe I've not gone to enough fairs in my time. Truth be told, growing up, we really only ever went to one. So that's kind of the only reference that I had. Next cooking stream? Yeah, exactly. Couldn't figure out why there wasn't any audio and my fucking headphones were off. I'm afraid that's not something that I can help you with, Pandas. But hello, IB Pandas. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Tell me of your conditions. Tell me of your stories. Fried food is like half of what they're all about. Oh, for sure. Corn dogs would be there. I feel like it has to be. Because if I know about them being fair food, they've got to be classic. Because I don't know shit about fair food. I know funnel cake. I know turkey legs, I think. I'm hoping for turkey legs somewhere, maybe. I'll report back. Cross fingers on that one. Eating a Rice Krispie, a single one? Not like an entire bowl, just a single Rice Krispie? That's just one puffed rice grain. I think, dude, are you all right? Are you doing all right out there? Do we need to have a fundraiser? The treats. Okay. I thought you were eating a single puffed rice grain, like, is my ration for today. Munch, 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 munch. I think that would... I think that's a very specific kind of poverty to buy a box of Rice Krispie treats and be like, these are my meals for like the next 2 years. I think that's the point where we need to start getting welfare involved. Rationing out like it's Edo era feudal Japan. Need to count the rice grains. Just, all right, if I have 10 Rice Krispies today, I can afford to have 15 tomorrow. Oh. But yeah, I understand that, state fairs are kind of... They're excuses to have a bunch of food stalls in one place. And maybe some amusement park rides. There definitely are rides. I'm remembering now because somebody in the department said that because this is their last year going to the fair, they might go just eat a bunch of food and then get on one of the rides. To have like a certain kind of fair experience. So I think there are rides, definitely. I haven't laid eyes on the fairgrounds, so right now, everything that I'm saying is the result of complete speculation. I know that there will be a physics booth there. That's all I can tell you. And that I will be working it. There will be liquid nitrogen at the fair. That much is certain. But yes, how are you enjoying the Rice Krispie treats? Sorry, we got a bit off track there. What do we have in terms of contracts? At any time, you can review your list of contracts from the journal. Press squares to open the journal and go to contracts. You can activate the markers on targets, and some additional hints are provided in the description. If you succeed a contract, you will be rewarded with a good amount of coin, and sometimes by a bone charm. Who's out here paying in bone charms? You think my landlord will accept bone charms? Somehow I doubt it. Alright, I have a feeling this is going to be a substantial DLC, so I think I'm kind of just going to start poking around. Whoa, hello. Oh, this is different. This is real different. Burn the White Hound. An eyeless hag stole my poor Milky. He's white as whalebone, but riddled with disease. It breaks my old heart to ask this of you. But if you find my Milky, please put him out of his misery and burn his remains. Save him from the cursed eyeless? And save Karnaka from another plague. What are the eyeless? Those thugs at the Albarca made potions and bone charms upstairs. Their liquor is vile, but it sells for good coin, and we're losing partners to them by the day. Bring us the rat liquor recipe before our brewery goes out of business. Make sure to destroy their stock while you're at it. You receive a stipend at the end of your mission. Okay. And this is the mission. Reach the baths. Review the board. Discussing Dowd's whereabouts. Is that Dowd? Wow, that's not... how I pictured old Dowd. Old man Dowd. Bone charms are yet to be found. Okay, so this is after the fact. I wouldn't have blamed Emily for killing me then and there. Bring down an empress, and everything gets thrown into chaos. A lot of people got hurt. But it was worse than that, wasn't it? I helped kill her mother. Yeah, I mean, that's a fairly substantial bit of the animosity that may be between you two. I feel like it would be irresponsible of us to gloss over that fact when discussing such matters. That's 2 times I was spared, but at least I got to put it right. Is this how Dowd felt? Feels? My dreams are getting worse. Or getting worse too. Stronger. Sometimes I stare at my right arm like it shouldn't be there, and my head hurts like I'm blinded by blood. Started to write it all down, just to keep a handle on it. 2 weeks until I'm back in Karnaca. The longest 2 weeks of my life. Even if I made it, the engine is rattling bad. They have the entire Jurassic Park series playing on the TV, and watching Chris Pratt try and outrun a volcano eruption is funny to watch. Oh god, I remember that from the trailers. I never saw... I'll be honest, I stopped watching Jurassic Park after Jurassic World. I have the potentially controversial opinion that I really like Jurassic Park 3. Don't tell Emil, he'll get upset about this. I really like Jurassic Park 3. And Jurassic World came about, and I was like, okay, this is kind of fun. I like the Jimmy Buffett cameo. But it wasn't the same. I can't get behind these sorts of obvious nostalgia cash-ins. Even if they come out relatively good, which they often don't. It just feels so sad that we seem... Well, I should be more clear. That studio executives seem to be so risk-averse in the movies that we make nowadays. I think it's unlikely that the actual filmmakers want to keep making endless reboots, remakes, and sequels. I think it's more likely that they probably want to make more unique and expressive things of their own. But Hollywood, being Hollywood, they're in it for the money, and nothing makes more money than a sure thing. At least not to the eyes of an investor. So I understand why they keep remaking this stuff, but it's just, I can't get into it, man. When something as unique and interesting as the likes of K-pop Demon Hunters is out there now, it just feels so sad to see that the state that Hollywood's come to. They're trapped in old ways. Anyway, my old self again. It felt good to say the name, even better to hear it. And now it's on every corner of Karnaca. Wanted, Billy Lurk. I still do have to laugh at that name. It's just so absurd, but it's fun. Billy Lurk. I've been sending out messages to my contacts in the city, following up on sightings and rumors, but nothing yet. I even listened to the rats. Excuse me? What do you mean you listened to the rats? I'm hoping this means like metaphor, like snitches, like people, like tattletales, not actual rats. I hope you're not actually talking to the rats. The rats, they spoke to me. They spoke of cheese. They're not terribly interesting conversationalists. Sometimes they know things others don't. And their voices remind me so much of Deidre. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like informants now. Because if the voices of rats remind you of your ex-girlfriend, I don't know which part of that is worse. I don't know which part of that is worse. To be fair, rats are an OP weapon. It feels like it. I know that one of the one of the abilities you can use in this game are like rat control. And I never used that because I was always going non-lethal. And I think I will still try to do that here. You know, why break the streak? But rats in large enough numbers could be very dangerous. A long shot, one last lead, an underground boxing club, of all places. Dowd could be fighting there. Maybe another dead end, but I have to be sure. I tried to pump out the engine room, but no use. My ship's dead in the water. Megan Foster would have been furious, but I'm not. I've got other things to care about now. Oh,
burglary, spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now.
Sure. Oh my god, we've got stuff on the wall as well? Deidre.
Is this what you would have looked like, my sweet Deirdre? I would have died soon after you, if it hadn't been for Dowd.
Oh. So she's not just an ex-girlfriend, she is a late girlfriend. Oh, sorry. What I want to do here is actually turn on subtitles, which were apparently not on already. Headphones. Yeah. Subtitles. Main dialogue. Yeah, we'll just go main dialogue. Apply settings. And we're good. Empress Emily Caldwin moves to heal fractured empire. Okay, so this is definitely after the events of the main game. Not the first game, the main game. Renovation projects in the Tower District are finally underway, as the last funeral rites were performed for High Overseer Yul Kulan and the Brothers of the Faith who died in an attempt to retake Dunwall Tower from the now deposed usurper Delilah Copperspoon. Oh, so there were some people that tried to take it back over. Interesting. The Abbey of the Everyman has spent the last several months consecrating and interring the remains of the fallen, while also removing dangerous and heretical objects from the Imperial Palace. Yeah, that's those 3 bone charms I left there. Sorry about that, I made some extra work for you guys. With representatives from the Isles beside her, Empress Emily Caldwin issued a statement yesterday morning, urging unity in the wake of this great tragedy. The Empire's strength is in its diversity of thought and action. Working together, there is nothing we can't accomplish. We are pleased to reassert our partnership with the sovereign nations of Morley, Serkonos, and Tivia for our mutual peace and prosperity. Following these proceedings, several imperial proclamations have been issued. The aim to restore trading networks and communication across the Isles. Several large-scale public works have been announced, with architectural firms in Serkonos and Morley already competing for the commissions. Okay, that's pretty good. First of all, public works, large-scale public works are always a good thing. And second of all, we're getting Serkonos architects involved. I really like the architecture of Serkonos. I think that's going to be
so, Her Imperial
big
Highness
win.
is back on the throne. If she knew what I was doing now, she'd probably try me for treason.
I don't know. She was pretty kind. Sokolov establishes studio in Tivia. Renowned natural philosopher and painter Anton Sokolov returned to Tivia this week after years of retirement in Karnaka. Sokolov, whose inventions and technological marvels are famed throughout the Isles, was greeted with the fanfare and panoply? I've never seen that word used before. Due a national hero. A parade in his honor culminated in a festival on Mastrov Square in Dabokva, where Sokolov gave a brief speech announcing the establishment of his studio. When asked about his future plans, the inventor responded, "I've already done enough for several lifetimes." The inventor was overwhelmed by the infernal noise of the parade and left the celebration early. He gave no indication whether or not his studio will accept apprentices. Man had a parade thrown in his honor and was just like, ah, it's too loud.
Good to see the old man made it up north. I was lucky to know him. I wonder what poor soul is dealing with him now.
We got a guitar? Flawless. Is this... I think this is the whale, the dreadful whale? Yeah, this was Megan's cabin.
I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere.
Somewhere in Karnaca. So where are they going to drop us off? Reply from Isabel, reply from T? Kidder, who are all of these people?
Dowd's had the mark of the outsider in his hand for as long as I've known him.
Yeah?
I've gone through every gang-infested slum asking after this, and no one would tell me a thing.
Well, I imagine the people who have the mark of the outsider prefer to stay relatively unknown. Eyeless remain eyesore for our city. 2 raids by the Grand Guard occurred last night, resulting in few arrests, and investigations continue into the activities of the gang known as the Eyeless. Right. One of the contracts mentioned the Eyeless. So it's a gang. Both raids were conducted on derelict warehouses in the Campo Seta dockyards. Several shipments of whalebone were found at both scenes, along with many carved talismans familiar on sailing ships. These trinkets, marked with strange insignias, were collected along with various unidentified powders, noxious plants, and vials of unknown liquid. Though these items add credence to the rumors of black magic being practiced by the Eyeless, the Grand Guard has not called for Overseer support. Roving Vice Overseer Cordoza. Roving? Of the Abbey of the Everyman, when reached for comment, stressed the spiritual dangers of carved bone charms and, if found, to bring them directly to your nearest Overseer outpost for inspection and disposal. He gave no further remarks on the Grand Guard's ongoing investigation.
That club is run by a gang that call themselves the Eyeless.
Okay.
They claim to fight using black magic. If that's true, then Dowd might be involved.
So Dowd might be a member of the Eyeless?
Everyone in Dunwall was afraid of him then, but not me.
Yeah, because you were his protege. Obviously you weren't afraid of him. An old lover? Forgive me, but he doesn't really seem your type. Oh, it's people saying they don't know who he is.
Karnaca is full of secrets. If I have any clues about where Dowd is, it's because he let me find them.
Do we think Dowd would be wanting somebody to find him? I feel it's more likely that he would have just gotten sloppy in his old age. Though, perhaps underestimating a master assassin like Dowd would be foolish on my part.
This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the dreadful whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far.
I see that. So this isn't Serkonos proper? Wait, is it? I need to see the mountains. No, it is. This is definitely Serkonos proper, or Karnaca proper. That's you there. Oh, it is dreadful weather out. Oh my god. She's actually talking to the rats. Press X to hear the thoughts of the rats. Billy, this can't be good for you. I don't think there's anything a rat's gonna whisper to you that you're gonna want to hear. These little creatures whisper to one another, exchanging information about what is going on in the streets and basements from their point of view. Their mutterings are often cryptic, but sometimes they can give useful clues. Lord forbid a girl have hobbies. rat whispering, though. I mean...
What can you tell me today, my little gutter friend?
No, wait, which is the... Wait, how do I activate you? How do I activate the rat thing? Oh, no, I missed the tutorial. Wait, go back. Help? Where's the... Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I listen to the rats? I'm pressing every button. Settings, check keybinds. I think we do need to resort to that. Controls. Control scheme. Weapon, access, move, sprint, sword. Spyglass. Tutorial section of the menu? Wait, did I miss it? Oh my god. You're absolutely right. Press X to hear the thoughts of... X? Wait, so... Oh wait, there it goes. I need to...
The friend listens. The friend hears us. One of us. One of us. But ugly and big. Still friend.
Thanks. Glad I went through the trouble of listening to you insult me. I can't say that being pretty shamed by rats was on my bingo card for today, but life comes at you fast. It's me ugly, me big, me rat friend. Okay. That wasn't like, that didn't even do anything. That was just there to introduce the mechanic and insult me. Sure. Go for it, game. Have at it. Alright, this looks like a puzzle of some kind. Can I get... No, it's just a car. Go to the baths. Yes. Get me out of here. Whee! I do enjoy that the public transit in this town is basically just a roller coaster. The greatest puzzle of all, a license. Yeah. You're working on that puzzle now, right?
The old Albarca Baths shouldn't be far.
Wonder who that is.
It's not quite the old life, but it feels good. I wonder if Dowd has seen these.
Oh yeah, obviously Dowd has seen these. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, of course he would. Are breakable. Use your sword to destroy them. Near ledges to climb. Okay, they're going through the whole tutorial now again for us. Are we... Hi! Did I listen to you?
You seem so long and dark. Reeks of drink and dark blood on your screaming kin. Hunts us. His night is fast.
Okay, problem. The rats aren't subtitled, and I can't figure out what they're saying. I need to turn on the subtitles for the rats. Main dialogue, all dialogue. Ad starts in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Alright, would you be so kind as to repeat?
You smell them from here. Sour with fear. They carry scratched bones carved with blood and soft feather. still finds them.
I think they said someone's knifing them? Ah, so... I think they're referring to the Eyeless, the gang. I should check. Do we have any abilities? We do not seem to have any abilities. We've got Electrical Burst, a static burst that stuns targets, and standard ammunition for the Voltaic gun. I assume since I am doing non-lethal, I'd want to do it that way. That would make sense. They mentioned a he. Also possible. Could be Dowd. Could be Dowd. Oh, somebody's doing architecture. Alright, so... Oh, okay, hi. What I'm noticing immediately is that we have no special powers. So, whatever we're doing in this DLC, it's looking like we might need to do it old school. Press B to toggle stealth mode, crouching down and moving silently. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget about the leaning mechanic. I never use that. Dowd killing rats because he's bored, or because he knows that we can hear. Got you there. And... that's... it? Not seeing anyone else. Wait, are you gonna move? You're gonna move. Shit. You need to be headed that direction. And you're there. Are you gonna go back over? My god, you were literally staring at my wanted poster. Of course you're gonna see me. Hold on. Alright. Had to sneeze and did sneeze, and now we're all good. A vice. I can open the vice. Might as well check to see if there's anything funny around here. Anything neat that we could use to get to a different area, but no, they want me to play this straight. Now there you are. Do you go over and read that for a little while? You do. I'm gonna steal you. Nice. Still got it. From half an hour ago when I was playing the regular game. Rats, please don't eat this guy. In fact, I'm gonna put him up on a table so the rats don't eat him. Guard, you're safe here. Now, it appears to be past this gate, but I don't think I can get through that gate. So I'm gonna need to find another way around. Eh? Oh, it's the wind. Oh my god, I actually just did it. I actually just did the video game guard thing for real. I heard a noise and said it must be the wind. I think I probably would get taken out pretty early if I was a video game guard. I'm not all that tuned to my surroundings. Hell, even in video games, I'm not all that tuned to my surroundings. I frequently get spotted by guards that I shouldn't. Alright, I can definitely make it over this fence. Oh, I can also just open the gate, is what I could do. Jesus Christ. You know what I was saying about not being aware of my environment? I just assumed. I assumed. And what have we here? Quick access wheel. Press and hold LB to open the quick access wheel. Yeah, this is... Anybody here? Anybody suspicious? Nope. We've got copper wire. Fig. A grindstone. I don't think I've ever had a use for grindstones in this game. Anything else here on this cabinet? No, but we do have a vantage point. Hello, hello. That's not bad. Now, if I had the blink ability, I'd be all over this. Okay, I'm being summoned to eat yogurt of frozen fame. We'll be back soon. Have a good lurk, pandas. I don't know how much longer we'll be going, but if I'm live, your company is always appreciated. Thank you so much for stopping by and enjoy the frozen yogurt. Oh, combat. Yes, thank you. Know how it works. Is there anybody else up on this ledge? I think probably not. We've got some windmills up there, but I don't think they're powering anything obvious. The bats are 69 meters that way. Nice. So, I'm thinking we need to get... New mission clue. Oh god, I didn't even hear what they were saying. The Grand Guard is aware of illegal activity at the Albarca Baths. Guards are waiting for reinforcements to begin an investigation of the premises. Waiting for reinforcements? Why is that useful information? Waiting for reinforcements. Could I disguise myself? That would be wild. I don't think I can do that. This isn't Hitman. I wish there was a disguising mechanic. That would be very cool. No, I need to be crouched. There's unfortunately no good indicator unless I have my knife out. Yay, I slipped past the gate. Hey, you. Hey, wait. Come back. You got any good intel? Leave them in gutters. So are they disposing of people in the gutters? The gutters might be a way in then, if a bit of a gross one. So why did they tell me that they're waiting for reinforcements? Bosses beware. When we're scared, we multiply. Alright, alright. I'll get out of your way so you can pee. I think I'll be safe to come down here at least. That looks like a dead end. That just looks like a platform, basically.
I'm hungry.
I really... God. If they were able to see up or down, they would be able to spot me immediately right now because I am dead in a spotlight. So that's the way in. Oh no, that's another way in. I don't think I could get over there. I think if any path exists, it's gonna be up on this pipe.
So if I have two and I give him one, I still gets me one.
Yeah.
Then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
I don't know, man. What's the problem? What's the math problem we're doing here? So does this guy... This guy moves into areas that might be difficult to get at. You take up a post there, and I think you squat somewhere on... Yeah, you go over here. In through that window would be ideal, but I don't think there's... I don't think either of these are accessible. I'd have to go up. And that's not going to happen with you posted there. So where do you go? It's not great. I'll say that, it's not great. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Why am I sliding? Don't slide. What's going on? Geometry? Help. Okay, we're on the roof. I see. I don't see the point, but I see where we are. That's not climbable, is it? That ledge? No. No, it's not. So what we need then is to explore around here and see what other options this roof gives us access to. Do you? Oh. You give us this. And... none of these doors are accessible. I doubt that door is going to be any more accessible. So what's the trick here? Why give us access to this spot? It's an excellent vantage. An excellent view over the whole area. Oh, you're actually further up than I thought you were. That doesn't seem traversable. I think that's just decoration. If we're gonna get in, I think getting in through the window might be the only alternative path. Oh, you do come upstairs a little bit. I'll take you. What? Okay, we'll get that in a second. I'll take you and I'll stash you here? This seems dangerous. Where should I stash you? On the pipes? Or on top of this boxcar of dirt?
Just have to finish my shift, then I can go home, put my feet up.
I think I'll stash you here. This is relatively nice. Alright, 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 alright. What's your station? There's a bone charm nearby. Look around. I don't have a heart. I don't have a mechanical heart. How am I supposed to find bone charms? That's not how it works. You're fine. Yeah. Well, now that you're cleared out, I could just go in normal. Hey, rats.
Sick, madness in their lungs, death in their minds. All of us in streets, in sewers, all feared us. Bite.
Yeah, I remember I was there. Do you have any insight as to the location of bone charms, dear mice? Yeah, I was afraid of that. There is a bone charm, I'm sure.
I've heard a few things about the Eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
Where would you hide a bone charm in a game with no mechanical heart? Rats is the only clue that I have.
Licking blood from diamonds' fingers. Taste of terror, of cheers, of treason. She cut it off for us to hide in her bellies.
Great. Where's the bone charm? They are riddle enthusiasts, aren't they? Best I can figure is like it's in here somewhere. Oh wait, you're hounds. Are you alive? You might be. I think you might just be sleeping. That's just a pot. I don't see anything of bone charm nature. Oh, we're in neutral territory. Nice. Very cool. I love neutral territory. Not sure why this wasn't neutral territory, but to each their own. Okay, so the outsiders gotta get involved at some point, so maybe I do get powers or a mechanical heart later on.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one?
Sure. Whiskey and cigars. A classic. Play your way number 1. Detection isn't the end. Even after you're spotted by enemies, various options are available to you. Kill all the enemies in combat, defeat the enemies non-lethally, escape and stay out of sight until the enemies give up searching for you, use powers, gadgets, and trickery to creatively overcome the situation. I feel like that last one's kind of a catch-all. Hi there.
You'll need bone charms or
Old Duck's
potions
hawking
or
the new
something
bone
if you
charm
plan on
tonight.
fighting
Says it
tonight.
stirs up your vitals. Gets the juices flowing through your veins, keeps your head clear for the fight. You reckon I should get one?
No. Don't waste coin on Duff's whalebone gewgaws. They don't do squat. Want your vitals stirred? Get some scarlet nightshade ointment. Rub it on
That's
your
a poison.
chest before the match. You'll see.
Scarlet nightshade? I tried black nightshade elixir once. Supposed to put strength in your swing. Rubbed it on and lost all feeling from the neck down for a fortnight. Numb as a dead cod. Couldn't walk, couldn't stand, couldn't piss without Gretchen's help. Nah. I'll stick to Duffy's bone charms.
Well, do what your gut says. But trust me, when you're getting carved up like a screaming piglet in the ring, you'll wish you'd tried my ointment.
I feel like this might be a little bit of an unsavory portion of town. Just going off of instinct. Maybe I'm the fool.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
What do you mean, show yourself? I'm here. Here I am. Is this... There is a bone charm nearby. It's gotta be in here. Which means... This thing is... blocked from the other side. Is there another way down here? Maybe through neutral territory. I think there may be. Don't mind me, civilians. I'm just a normal inspector of apartment buildings. This is locked. I need a key. Champion Challenge. Oh. Could this be a bookie or an event organizer, perhaps? They might have the key. Well, the second floor certainly doesn't have it. I broke my back in the silver mines. Jesus. They have entire mines of silver? Why isn't this town rich? I mean, I guess it's Karnaca. It's pretty rich. As far as towns go, anyway. But I suspect this area of Karnaca has not received the benefit of that wealth.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. A little pus is
Just going off of the broken shop fronts. Oh, hello. What do we have here? This could be the other end of that section. Yes, yes, I believe it is.
bet my last coin it's gonna be brined hagfish again.
Are you... Just popping that off in case these guys wake up. Yeah, you're alive, all right. Oh, hey, there's rats. I can talk to you guys, which is still really weird.
News like us creep into his nest, slip
Down.
safe under the stone, bright with rotten piss. Man came, hush, hush. Silver knives, bindings, trapped. His nest lies empty now.
No, somebody else. Perhaps a homeless person? Yeah, somebody here set up camp. Now, I still feel like this is where the bone charm should be. But I don't see any indication of one. Oh, there's some coins. I'll take what little you have. Because apparently I'm that sort of person. Some tins. Treatise on the physical existence of that forgotten realm. Excerpt. The Abbey of the Everyman condemns any continued study into the void and its existence. But consider, if you will, the whales hauled daily into Dunwall's great slaughterhouses. Are they more or less frightening when dangled from a butcher's hook? Is a thing rendered more mysterious, more dangerous, and more powerful when it has been dissected, studied, and categorized? No, I say. Natural philosophy may yet banish all uncertainties from the world and bring all that is feared beneath our knowing gaze. It is true, I am not a religious man, but one must respect the Abbey of the Everyman for its continued moral guidance of our great empire. Surely even the High Overseer himself would agree that a thorough investigation into the void would yield knowledge, which could be used toward better protection against its malignancies. We would be able to subject the void to scrutiny, rather than be subjected to its insidious influences. Everything that is known can be brought into the natural order of this world. If the Abbey would allow it, I am sure we may one day traverse the void safely. We may yet be free of the outsider's whispers, if such a creature exists. So this is what I'm sort of gradually starting to piece together in my mind, is that the outsider appears to be an entity with a beginning. Oh, I didn't even bother checking under the stairs. So, somebody performed a ritual at some point and created the outsider Yet the outsider is sort of treated like, I don't know, sort of the ultimate entity of the void. So now, I'm left to wonder how that gets squared. I'm also left to wonder where this bone charm is. If not, kill all the whales. No, don't kill all the whales. Can't do that. The eyelets are watching. Electrical burst. Sure. Is that all you have for me? Damn it. I'm looking for anything that looks like a bone charm. Hey, this is neutral territory? I've been creeping around looking for this bone charm. Well, looks like I don't get it. But yes, my thought is, if the outsider is treated, at least in this time, in this culture, as sort of like the equivalent of the devil, or like the god of the void, then how does that interact with the idea that the outsider was created by a specific ritual at one point? The ritual must have been performed some time ago if everybody's sort of forgotten it. To the extent they just sort of treat the outsider as synonymous with the void, when he clearly isn't. Just checking to see if there's any other ways around here. Going in, right? Locate Dowd. Reach the Albarca Baths. These are the thoughts that stir in my head when I'm... Oh, you don't seem to have a problem with me being here, actually.
Mark my words. One of us from the Old Coven will control these buffoons, sooner or later.
Hey, I saw some rats running around. Can I talk to them? Yeah, there you are.
Climb slowly, dark way, hidden high in the walls. Past water drip, woods soft with rot. Secret rooms high up. Hounds hunger there. They feast on men.
Oh, okay. Thank you for also explicitly noting when I get a clue. That's talking about an unconventional route to the second floor of the Albarca Baths, directly above the locker room. I appreciate it, my little furry friends. Thank you so much.
Could be a gimmick. But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
Well, that's a restricted area. That's a chandelier. Were you once one of the witches? You keep talking about magic and covens and Delilah.
As if things aren't bad enough. Now I have to be on the...
Oh, there's another bone charm nearby?
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight? I have to get him out of there.
Oh, there he is.
Look at you! Trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone charm.
Oh, nothing suspicious about me going in here, right? Above the locker room, they said there was a special path.
Just jealous. If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want. Just try and stop me.
Okay, some empty potion bottles. Oh, it's a locker, which means that above here should be a secret path.
Relaxing gifts. that doesn't do it.
Oh, past the dripping water. That's what they meant. I thought they just meant, like, leaky pipes, not the showers. Okay, we can make it up here. This is a traversable path for us. There is a bone charm nearby. And once again, I have no idea where to find it. What's you? Hey, no, that's a spring whatever. Spring razor. I'll take it.
Don't know squat.
I'll take it.
That's all I've got now.
So there's gotta be a bone charm in this locker room somewhere. Maybe in a locker? No, that's bathing salts. One of you, perhaps. That's a pouch. It's got coins. For luck. Walk 3 times around the square with breeches reversed. Who shakes your hand will take your bad luck from you. At midnight, face south and eat a tin of hagfish while saying, "I knew a lady" 3 times. Rest a teacup on your forehead whilst taking the day's first piss. If it doesn't fall and break, luck will come. Eat a rotten Tivian pear, but keep the core in your pocket for luck all day. If a white cat hisses at you, hop the main deck's length on one leg without falling, then spit into the sea to break the jinx. Make a wish, wear a scarf soaked in rum around your neck for a week. If it draws no comment, drink the rest of the rum. Your wish will be granted. This feels so specific. How would anybody have ever figured out that that worked? I mean, probably doesn't, but... I feel like they're gonna be real sneaky about the bone charms in this one. It's like right around here.
For another birthday seance, I'll jump from a cliff.
I am bone charmless. It seems like here? No.
Maybe the incantation will work with just a little muck from the street.
Okay. Oh well. I'm not gonna go nuts about that. Let's go up the rat-suggested way. Through the secret paths. Now they mentioned that there were hounds up here. Oh hey, it's a bone charm. I don't see any hounds, but I'll pick up the bone charm. Bone charms provide supernatural benefits, traits, upgrading your prowess or powers, or even adding entirely new abilities. Corrupt and black bone charms are rarer and more powerful, offering more exotic traits, but corrupt bone charms are unstable and also possess negative traits. Locate bone charms by using foresight to see them through walls or buy them at a black market shop. By default, you can activate up to 5 bone charms at once in the journal. Alright. Strong arms. I wonder what the strong arms bone charm does. You choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. Unironically really useful. I'll take that. Charm Carver's Diary. Wrench. And this lets me get elsewhere, which is also nice. Electrical burst, please. I'll take as many of those as I can. Hey guys.
Whales for the one who left it. It smells of fat milk, smells of longing, fear. Not right, but soon.
right. I do also need to keep an eye on my contracts. And Isla's hag has stored my poor Milky. Yes, yes, milk. Out of his misery. Yeah, let's keep that. I mean, I'll Wolfhound enclosure and liquor workshop. I can grab both of those, I think, by going this way. Oh, hello, you are high up, aren't you? Hey, that's the outsider. Man, a really good portrait, I must say. My compliments to the artist. Who did it? Can't tell. Let's see if we can't get the Hound there first.
So much. Delilah gone. The coven smashed.
It's blocked from one side. The wrong side.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
And looks like it should be accessible through other means. But not this one. I'm sure I could break through this window, but that would create a great deal of alarm. Oh, there's a bone charm nearby.
Biding my time. I'll make it into the inner circle.
There's another bone charm nearby. So many bone charms nearby.
Another 20 bottles, she says. By midnight, she says. Ha! All I do anymore is brew potions for her.
Yeah, this is the ale portion. This is the brewery.
We used to make good money here until all the Grand Guard
Only at the Spectre Club. I wonder if that's a private club for Isla's members.
Another 20 bottles, she says. By midnight, she says. Ha! All I do anymore is
You? Sorry, I'm being very quiet, and I shouldn't be, because it doesn't actually matter. It's fine. You didn't see me. I'm just over here. Let's maybe go in this way. Oh, I do actually want to read this full. When an enemy begins to detect you, an awareness meter is displayed overhead, gradually filling up. A full white meter means an enemy will search for you. A full red meter means you have been detected. Okay, that's what I wasn't totally clear on during the rest of the main game.
I'll break your face. Kill her!
Alright, I'll let you have this one. You're not terribly high damage.
You're not so proud now, are you?
Wait, did somebody get me from behind? No, that was you. I'll let you get this one. Restart from the last checkpoint. I want to see if I can try getting Ghost for this one. Because, you know, it's a shorter game. It's DLC. And I usually don't hold myself to that standard in the main game, but that might be a fun challenge for this, what I believe to be the last Dishonored media that I'm going to be playing.
Next time, I'll try it with a waxing goose.
So maybe this is a good opportunity to try and do it for real, now that I am fully sure about what those meters mean. Hi, rats. We got my rat friends in there. Hallelujah. So there's you.
These pseudo-spiritualists will never know what we've known. Maybe we should leave them. Go back to the old Birdmore place.
I think this room connects. At least, it appears to. I don't see anybody.
My words, one of us will control these buffoons. What I wouldn't give to see my new bosses on their knees before Brianna, or
Who's talking? It's nobody out here, so it's gotta be people inside this hallway. Or maybe it could be people down in the lower level. I don't know.
Okay, come on. All right, pull.
There is a bone chime nearby, yes, for sure.
What else? Like I'm no good otherwise.
You're the person that I need to worry about.
How to gather black mandrake root.
So what's your turnaround time, madam?
Where am I gonna get that? Maybe the incantation will work.
It sounds like there's at least 2 people in here.
There's someone pulling the strings here. There's more.
I'll leave you here, because I don't think that'll be a problem. Yeah, there's definitely a second person somewhere. I'll close you. And... is this... no. This doesn't connect to the other place over there. Oh, wait, it might... over top. Okay, I'm still convinced this was the right move. Letter to Alma. Dear Alma, your last letter tore my heart out, with you begging me to quit the eyeless gang and come home. Whatever gruesome tales you heard, the eyeless aren't bloodthirsty brutes like hatters or howlers. They know things, secret things. They're teaching me how to make medicines and brew potions. They're teaching me how to make and even carve my own bone charms for the occult boxing fights. If I keep winning matches, I'll catch Jeanette Lee's eye. She's the boss here at the Albarca. If I work for her, the coin will come rolling in. More than I ever made toiling on the docks. Sad news about Graham's fever. I can't spare any coin, but here's some dried raven beak for a poultice. Boil it down with yarrow root in a copper pot and spread it thick on Graham's chest. She'll be right as Gristle Rain in no time. Oh hey, electrical burst. I can't carry anymore. Aw, man. I'm too flush. Too flush with electrical burst. I suspect this or the next door will lead into...
Beauty's ready for my fighting ring.
Soon. They don't know how to spar yet. Loose the beasts and they savage anything that moves, friend or foe. Found an old beggar to train them on.
Yeah, this is where they're keeping the hounds, definitely.
Good. We want them vicious. Find some more beggars to train them on. But keep a watchful eye when you're dumping the bodies next time. We don't need the guards sniffing around here again.
Now, dialogue's over. Are you going to come all the way this way? Either of you, actually. It occurs to me that being here might be a problem. No, this is not a problem. This room seems, at least for now, safe. Can't pick up any more of you. Hook mines. I can pick up hook mines. Wait, what are hook mines? Can be placed or thrown onto any surface by pressing LT. Once triggered, a hook mine will grab an enemy or object within range, dragging them towards the mine. Hold LT to toggle hook mine lethality. A non-lethal mine will stun an enemy, and a lethal mine will kill them. Can be released by striking them with your sword, a projectile, or a thrown object. Interesting. Now, stun, I don't think means knockout. Oh dear. Something terrible happened here. So I think I still need to... Yeah, there you are. Oh, an incendiary would be perfect. An incendiary would be absolutely perfect, but I don't think we have that right now.
Next time, just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Now, yeah, electrical burst is what we have. So Milky, we're gonna need to find another way to...
Work me until I drop. There ain't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
It sounds brutal, but we need to find a way to burn Milky so that... No, you don't suspect anything. We need to find a way to burn Milky's body after we euthanize Milky. Now, the person that I have a problem with is this person that is not sitting down at the table and is instead wandering about. Another way we could try and make progress is by getting on top of these pipes so that we can... Yes, there's a bone charm nearby, I know. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. What do you have to say? I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, a swarm of rats who cross paths with mentioned there being wolfhounds on the passageway up ahead. In here? I'm not seeing anything. You're just with your back to the wall. That's... If I need to get you, I can get you pretty good there. Maybe you mean up ahead this way, which is not good for me, but... We've got a way up, at least. Unless you were talking about the ones in the holding pen. This doesn't lead into the alcohol shop at all. Damn it.
I once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin. He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
Okay, so clearly not a very good bone charm. Agility. What do we have here? Increase your jump height and distance. Absolutely useful. No question. But is that all this room has for us? No. Look, mine. Voltaic shots. That might be all this room has for us. No. Defeat the brute reward. Don't know what we did right, but we crafted a mighty powerful bone charm this time. Jeanette says it's the reward for beating the brute, so spread the word. And it does seem a pretty powerful bone charm. But this room, I think, is exhausted. So, what we need still for Milky, we need to find some way to save him from the curse and save Kanaka from another plague out of misery and burn his remains. That's the thing that is still an open question mark for us, is how do we do that? How do we burn the remains? Because I can access Milky from in there on the top, but burning the remains is going to be a bit of a problem for us.
Are disgusting this year.
There's definitely equipment in here that I could use.
My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
Well, now's a good time to test something. Now's a good time to test whether these stun things behave as I suspect them to, which is they don't actually knock the person out.
Can't keep up. Supplies are running low, too.
Only at the Spectre Club. I wonder if that's a private club for Isla's members.
Oh no, it does. It does knock them unconscious. That's even better for me. Fantastic. Things are looking up. Now we need to locate a recipe, but first, a black bone charm, a forceful throw. I'm guessing something to do with hurl objects with greater force. Not actually useful for me right now. No, please give me the money. Coin of 5. Coin of 5, coin of 2. Okay, we're still on single-digit coins in this world. Now the recipe is the thing that is what we're trying to. It's the bring us the rat liquor recipe before our brewery goes out of business, and make sure you destroy their stock while you're at it. Not what I meant to do. Oh, Jesus. Do you have a recipe on you somewhere that I can perhaps steal? Maybe on the table here? Oh, more coins. I'll take more coins. I feel like you're not keeping your recipes in good stealing distance here. This is quite rude. Hi, you're right there. I'll be damned. That's useful to know for later, but still doesn't let us steal a recipe. Customers. Cash register. Oh boy. I'm robbing everybody today. Alright. Gotta be careful. Don't want to close the cash register. Coin. Coin of 2. Coin. Nice. All very cool. Still not actually a recipe. Surely they don't want me to just get one of the bottles and bring it to them, right? There must be some kind of document. I hope it's not chloroform. I hope that's not the secret ingredient. I don't know. Maybe it's a hard enough day in the mines. Chloroform might be what you're looking for. I can't help but think that I must be missing something. This instinct has served me well before, but it doesn't actually do much to help me figure out what I am missing. Authorized personnel only. Rats. Yeah, it sure is. I wonder if it's a chemistry puzzle of some kind. Oh, God. Plagued spirit. This... Oh, and the VTuber is gone. We have to switch over to another alternative software. Is VTube? changed their look recently? I don't think I remember it looking like that. Weird. Let us, real quick, switch this over. VTuber now goes to VideoTube Mini. We're back on track with nary a delay. This secret recipe. If I were a secret recipe, where would I be? Probably in a safe somewhere, right? I don't think I'd keep it up just in the open. But then if I'm brewing it, maybe I would need the recipe. Somewhere up here? Nope. Somewhere in the boxes?
Wait. It's made out of rats? Ugh.
Yeah, it's not great. I don't think I'd want to drink it. Okay, so here's the question mark. Do I need to save one and bring it to them? Or do I need to destroy all of them? They had mentioned maybe a mission clue? Key to the drawers in the liquor workshop. Is there only one drawer? No, there's not. Plague Spirit Bull Rat Liquor. 1 grown bull rat, alive. 9 red potatoes. 3 drops wormwood oil. Drain rat's blood into large cooking pot. Boil with potatoes on red-hot stove. Add wormwood. When a mash forms, strain the brew into copper vats with the rat corpse. Swelter 1 full moon cycle. Strain into a bottle. Wear a mask or you'll puke. Seal the rat inside with the liquor. If Jeanette sees you steal a squiff, you'll be hound's meat. Okay, so they really actually do make it with rats. And it also means that I need to destroy this. Whoops. Industrial espionage, all done. Now the thing on the docket is Milky. We need to find a way to burn the remains once we get the other business done.
Pull a body up from a moorland bog after a year or so. See what that does to the skin and bones.
Nobody seems to object to me shaking the doors to confirm that they... Oh, hello. I'll take the coins. To confirm that they are indeed locked. I've got empty bottles. I've got some kind of other way to light something on fire. That's what I need to find. I don't have it yet, but I need to find a way. An electrical burst. Wait, I can pick this up now. I can pick up all of them. Now that I have room. Give me. Nothing flammable. No, it wouldn't make it that easy on me. And you're all still in the same position as when I found you.
Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone.
Oh, we have an ad coming in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Got you. Wait, where'd the other one go?
I can just make it through this shift. And I can go and have
Should
a
you go
mug of
deeper
something
in?
at the pub.
Yeah.
Feel a little like myself again.
If that was lunch, then I'm a filthy blood fly. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
So you're gonna go this way. I think I can grab the guy sitting down. When you do that... But when do you do that?
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap
Thrice?
the whalebone thrice, not twice.
Yeah, go do that. Go do that in another room, please. No, you're just sitting against the wall. Thankfully, you don't notice me. I'm grateful for that, but... Wait, where are you going?
Watch out! Intruder!
Oh,
You shouldn't have come here!
Why don't they
stand a
let
chance.
you grab somebody from a chair? I really don't like that. I have had this problem forever. I don't understand why they won't let you grab people from a chair. Okay, we've got that. We've got the corporate espionage done. No, not this room. Another room. So...
Let me help you.
Tutorial. Awareness. Who awared me? Who's aware?
There, I said it. I'm scared.
Do they not know I'm up here? Oh, I think they don't, actually. Maybe the move here is not to immediately try and take these guys out, but rather to try and get over here into this section so that I can get better options.
I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void than another day like that.
Aristocrat's manor for another birthday.
You look like you're about to be on the move. Where are you going? You're over there, that's fine. Silver dust. Alright, I'm hidden at least. Oh, hey. There's no way. There's no way I'd be able to get that without them seeing me.
If I see anything, I'll run. No. First I'll yell,
Then you'll run, absolutely.
then I'll run. You know, to warn the others.
Yeah, you're gonna see that, though. Won't you?
Someone there?
Intruder! Kill her!
Yeah, I was afraid of that. This doesn't go anywhere. What are you doing? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, also, this doesn't do anything.
How do you want to die?
I'm sure you're all very upset and scary.
And drink it. Come back here. I'll believe you.
Yeah.
I'll be down.
There's nothing in that area that gave me a way to burn remains. So, in the absence of this, all I'm left with is... Hello? I can get in and out that way. That's at least some comfort.
What?
Excuse me? Who saw... What? Who are you? I don't think we've met.
You're not so proud now, are you?
I'm not. I'm very confused. Were you outside? Oh my god, you were. Well, you're not going to come in this way. But you have started taking notice.
What? Mark my words. One of us from the old coven will control this buffoon.
I want to just try one more thing. I want to try getting back out.
We used to make good money here. Until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
As if things aren't bad enough. Now I have to be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife.
And you're here now.
Why me?
Who are you, sir? This man has a vendetta against me.
Let me help you.
You don't need to help him. He's good. Alright. I think I kind of soft-locked myself a little bit. Let me check the loads. See if there's... Yeah, right here, I think, is where we'll resave. Because, as it stands, I don't know what I triggered to get that guy so onto me. Dowd's down there. A lot of folks also down there. And I still need a way to burn remains. Well, I think this is probably a good place to stop for today. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save, create a new save game, and we are going to quit back out to the menu and find somebody to raid. Whew. Okay, I have a feeling that I'm going to have my work cut out for me for this DLC, because I remember the last time we were doing DLC, it was a little bit harder than the base game. So I'm going to need to take this carefully. Excuse me, in the meantime, who's streaming on Twitch? Who's streaming on Twitch? Who can we raid? Oh, a lot of good candidates today. Moon Ambi is streaming. I don't usually get a chance to catch Moon Ambi. But Kixie's doing a Twitch anniversary. I think we've got to raid Kixie then. I think we've got to. A first Twitch anniversary is a big deal. Let's... Wait, hold on. I did that wrong. I'm going to mute the tab so that I can do this while we're raiding out. Okay, so I'm going to post the raid messages for anybody who wants to grab one of those. Pick whichever you want. There's many options. I always like to do the third one personally, but that's only available if you subscribe. In any case, we're going to be raiding Call Me Kixie. I always need to double check the capitalization. And we'll get the raid started. All right. Thank you all very much for joining me for another fantastic episode of Dishonored 2. We got all the way through the main game, and we've started on the DLC, and it's looking like it's going to be a hell of a time. I'm going to be streaming this again next Saturday, same time, 1 p.m. EST. I hope to see you there. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week if I don't see you, and as always, stay true to yourselves, everyone.